Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Something deep in the vein. You're 33. You're in better shape now than when you were in your 20s. I'm like, I know. What are you doing? What am I doing so wrong? Why no weight? You're losing weight. I exercise every day. What do you mean? I go on walks every day. That's not exercising. That's just going on walks. Not exercising. How much you lift? I don't know. I don't lift any. Well, there you go. You go to the gym. I don't go to the gym. What is your job? Physically demanding? No. I have an office job. Well, that's the other reason why you're getting really fat. Gotta know the difference between exercising and then doing something for your health, right? If you're doing something to just make your heart stronger, that's not exercising because that's not going to make your muscles stronger. That's just going to improve the blood flow through your heart. It's different things, but they are related to the same thing. They are intertwined in a way. One just requires a lot more effort and some sweat. All right, let's get it in. ZZZ is on the way. There you go. What they watching on TV? Oh, we got another patch. Bet. Got another patch update.
Fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky.
Hell yeah. Another patch update.
Energizing combo sets.
Maybe we got a new character drop. We're gonna find out. LT. What's that?
Good day, Proxy.
Oh. Alright. Into book number 2. I do believe. Yeah. And since we've already been here for a while, done some things. Where's my outfit change? Where's my closet at? They ain't gonna let me change clothes this time. But they let Bill change clothes. Book 2, Chapter 3. Yeah, boy. So we are done with book 1. We are in the book 2. And book 3 is next. I don't know how many books they're going to come out with. Had to update it. Had to update my stream name.
It's city center out of nowhere. Without support from the Obsidian Division, they won't hold for long.
I knew you couldn't count on Helios's warning systems.
Doesn't matter. We've seen worse, haven't we?
Somebody just started watching.
The track
We are
regarding
heading
this
back
town
to
is a key route for evacuating
book 2.
civilians and transporting aid. This is our last line of
That all.
defense. The civilians are right behind us. We must hold the line.
Magus, you're late today?
You never miss Captain's pep talk.
Let me guess. You were off doing last-minute gear checks for us. Still, they've got a point. Tardiness is unacceptable, soldier.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad assembled.
Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup.
Obsidian Division.
Obsidian
Agamemnon
Division,
Squad.
Agamemnon
Let's
Squad,
go.
requesting backup.
Oh, never mind. Agamemnon Squad look like they got wiped up real quick.
Fall back, Orpheus.
Oh, they got fucked up. Never mind. Agamemnon Squad is fucked up, bro.
Whatever it takes.
Oh, okay, she was swim.
Get back. I'm from Yunkoisan.
We'll hold the line from here.
Wait, is that the
You can
sister
fall
or
back
the?
now,
Is that the
comrades.
twin or the first sister?
Everyone.
Because
We
you know
can
there's
still
twins,
save
right?
them.
There's two of them.
And the civilians, they're
Yin
right
Sui
behind
and
us.
Yin Wei
We
and
can't back down.
Yes, Yin Sui?
We cannot fall back.
Something like that. But I didn't know they were sisters
Is this the
until
end?
I played them. Then I was like, wait a second, this ain't like the first time I played her.
Against what?
She's got a totally different
The
ability.
Hollow?
She uses swords now. And I was
Against
like, oh, they're sisters.
everything.
That's why. One's imbued with like UI powers, like Goku, and the other one's got
Captain?
Vegeta's ego
Captain
powers.
Magus?
Like that's
Magus.
yo, Orphe is
Magus,
crazy. Look
were
at
you
Orpheus.
dreaming again?
Is Magus the gun?
Intelligent constructs
Yes.
don't dream.
Yo, that's
It's
crazy. Is
just
that her
leftover
tail?
cache fragments tucked away deep in my memory module.
Don't tell me
So,
that thing's
were you
attached to her
dreaming
like a
about the
tail.
past again?
It's a good thing you gave up your studies at the Meta School to enlist,
She's
Orphe.
cool though. I'd pull
What
her
can
if
I
I knew
say?
how.
My brain can be a bit slow at times.
Can you pull these characters in the
Anyway,
normal pool?
Magus,
Because
you talk in your
when do we
sleep
get this
all the
character?
time.
Because we're on book
I
3,
don't sleep. It's a
This is book two.
self-diagnostic mode.
so this
I told
character's
you
already come
before,
out at some
Use my
point.
proper title while on duty, and stop eavesdropping on me.
Yes,
Well, dang,
Captain
Magnus.
Magus. I swear, I'll never listen to you sleep talking again. But given how you're always right behind
It's supposed
me,
to be a magnum.
it's kind of hard not to overhear.
Why do you call it Magus and not
sleep
Magnus?
It's
Why not
echoes of
Magnus?
residual
Magnus
signals from
sounds
the vocal
better.
module during self-diagnostic mode.
Magus got a scope on
Yes,
him.
Captain Magus.
They got a scope
I swear, I'll never eavesdrop
funny.
on your,
and a
whatever
tie.
that was
Magus has a
during
tie. You
self-diagnostic
see the
mode
tie?
again.
Still, it's strange. I actually overslept today. I mean, my self-diagnostic ran longer than expected. It feels like some kind of bad omen.
Are intelligent constructs superstitious too?
Yeah, honesty is not your,
I
is your
am
bad
just
luck.
like
That's what it
you.
is.
An idiot who dropped out of school to join the military.
That'd be
Superstition
you.
is the only knowledge I've got that I can actually rely on.
Well,
Enough breakfast chit-chat. Time to get ready for this morning's operational briefing, Orphe.
Yes, Captain Magus.
never get to play as Orphe. I already played as Trigger. Who is that in the back? Wait, that's my homie right there. That's 6. That's Soldier 6 over there. I got her already. She's S rank. So this is her squad. I want to know who that big ass robot is though. I want to get him. Whole lot of nothing burger right there. It's a whole lot of a nothing burger right there. It is attached to her. I knew it. Fuck. It's not her tail per se. It's attached to that her waistband, her belt. You see where her belt's at? Under her chest. It's attached to the belt. Yeah. I don't understand. Like, okay, it's a gun, right? You're a person. Why don't you just wait? And then you have a chain link on your right wrist, which I guess bonds you to Magus, or lets you control Magus, I guess. Yeah. Why didn't you just put Magus in a holster and then use him later? Like I would have figured they would give like Billy a weapon like Magus. You know what I mean? Like I could see Billy with Magus and another gun that can talk, and then they argue with each other all the time, but they're like, you know what I'm saying? They argue with Billy all the time. Like that would make sense. That would be funny. That's what I would have done. I would have gave him twin guns like Death the Kid has. If you know who Death the Kid is, then you know what I'm talking about. If you don't, I feel bad for you because that was a great anime that he's in. Even though it only has one season, the OVA don't count because the OVA is completely different and it's nowhere near the quality of the original season. And no, it's not Death Note. Death the Kid is not in Death Note. Don't write. Why you even? No, but Death Note is like based more on reality. It's more like a crime novel, Solar type deal. I'm talking about Soul Eater. Yeah, that Soul Eater. It needs a second season, and a third season, and a fourth season. Like if you know Bakugan could have 3 seasons, 4 seasons, and then 3 different variations of Bakugan in and of itself, and Beyblade could have 10 seasons and 6 different iterations of it. And Dragon Ball could have, you know, 4 different iterations of it with Super, GT, Dragon Ball, and Z. Like, why are we? What? What happened? What happened to Soul Eater? Matter of fact, because I like it. So because I like Soul Eater, so Soul Eater is my shit. Let's see, Soul Eater fandom. Dun, dun, dun. And Black Star is my favorite character. Maka is cool though. Maka is cool. I like Maka as a main character. She is a female main character protagonist. She doesn't have giant boobs like every character in this game that I'm playing. She's just a normal looking young woman that's like 13 probably or 14, and they're in school. I'm gonna put it, you know what, let's do this, because I fuck with Soul Eater, but so many people forget about Soul Eater. I gotta show them what it's about. I'm gonna put Soul Eater as my new thumbnail for my zone streams. I'm gonna update it now, so y'all might see it. If you was to leave the stream and come back, you'll probably see it. Let's see. There it is. Boom. And then Soul Eater, cause it's my niggas. Bam. Oh, update the title. Gotta put a space right there. Boom. Boom. All right, it should be updated now. Let me see. Nope. Ah, wow, it changed my picture. It changed my thumbnail back. I don't like that. Leave my thumbnail alone. I want it to be Soul Eater. All right.
Good morning, everyone. Today's briefing is to discuss the tactical details for the raid.
That's gonna confuse people too. I know that's gonna come to my channel. They're gonna be like, Soul Eater? What? He's playing Soul Eater and it's not Soul Eater.
We've gathered intel on several key Exaltus communication hubs within the Hollow. However, we still need more detailed intel on the exact location of their headquarters and the distribution of their personnel. Therefore, Before the main force advances into the Hollow to launch a full sweep, we will deploy several elite squads to their comms outposts within the Hollow for recon. The first shot of this battle will be fired by Obel. The results you achieve will be critical to the success of the operations that follow.
Leave it to me, Isolde.
Captain Magus, remember to use proper ranks during operations.
Yes, ma'am. After all these years, it's not like you don't know my bad habits.
Magus? Captain, you were the one lecturing me about that just this morning.
After all this time, we finally get to fight side by side again, Isolde. Colonel.
Ma'am, I heard for this operation, a special envoy from the city government will be assisting Obel Squad. Is that confirmed?
Yeah, Trigger was just telling me we've got a super capable and trustworthy friend coming to work with us.
Trigger is right. There will indeed be a guest from the city government joining us as a technical advisor to assist Obel Squad in the operation. Per the agreed arrangements, our guest will meet you all inside the Hollow. The Exaltists have long plagued Life-Bay Peninsula. Obsidian Division's mission is simple. Eliminate the source of this chaos once and for all. Their repeated failures have cost them dearly. Our task now is to eliminate the remaining stragglers and strike directly at their headquarters. We have obtained intel on multiple enemy strongholds. You will be deployed as scouts. Your objective is to investigate and pinpoint the enemy's main base. Split Squad will handle the frontal assault. You will also rendezvous with a technical advisor dispatched by the mayor and assist them in securing the key data. Aegis Squad, you will strike the enemy from the air, providing firepower and intel support for all units on the ground. Operation codename Blitz and Aegis. Obel Squad, gear up and get ready!
Obel Squad reporting in. We are at the target Hollow.
Hold, okay. Or is this a hold?
Blitz Squad in position.
Agent Squad, report your position. Do you copy?
Copy, Captain Magus. Agents reporting in.
We're en route with the chopper. ETA 20 minutes.
Man, I want to get her. I want to add her to the squad.
Primary objective, rendezvous with the mayor's envoy.
Must be someone pretty important if they've got Obel Squad handling the pickup.
They're very powerful, but also a very nice person. Oh, what sort of person are they exactly?
Let's save the chit-chat for after the mission. Stay focused on the battle. The envoy and escort team are inside the building.
I forgot about the ore.
By the way, why are we meeting inside the Hollow?
Captain Magus is all about action. She prefers getting to know our partners in live combat scenarios rather than listening to someone introduce them.
I'm surprised it's letting me run all the way over here.
That's what Colonel Isolde said.
Wow, there's something up here.
You're making me sound like I'm some unreasonable, clueless kid or something.
Really? I just hope the captain doesn't end up chewing out the envoy later.
Holy crap. Just let me... He just let me go everywhere or what? Can I? Nope. Now I gotta go all the way back around. Okay. I could probably just teleport, but... Yeah, we're not doing that. Now that book 1 is complete, we already started book 2. I wanted to get a jump on it when I joined back, so I did. Okay, cool. They put Wise back in his clothes. Hey, what's up? What's up? Welcome to the stream.
Now, let me take a look at Colonel Isolde's intel report. Captain Magus, this is the Special Holo Technology Consultant, the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations, as well as the...
Really?
Wait, didn't Isolde say there was only one target? How many people are we talking about here?
You can call me Lord Phaethon.
Yeah, that'd be
I'm only kidding. I thought that might lighten the mood. Just call me Proxy.
So this is the amazing Mr. Phaethon that Trigger and Soldier 11 were talking about. Turns out
and apparently Mrs.
Phaethon,
because apparently my sister is also Phaethon.
You must be the infamous Phaethon they mentioned, right?
Trigger was definitely talking about the renowned Mr. Phaethon.
Usually, only heroic characters are described as renowned. For villains, it would be...
If the other side is a villain, then working with them means we're on the side of villains too.
To be honest, I'm still a little uneasy about having a proxy join up with Obel Squad. I'm an old-timer who plays by the rules. No dramatic backstory, no need for wild adventures like the younger ones. So I've rarely had dealings with anyone outside the military. Especially someone from, well, the underworld, like you.
Oh, really? Like me?
A hero working from the dark side, protecting the city in secret. I have to admit, that sounds pretty cool.
Sure, I've heard stories of your accomplishments, but don't mistake that for me seeing you as a hero. Everyone walking the city has their own purpose, especially someone with a complicated background like you. But I hope your goals won't interfere with Obel's mission, or violate the Defense Force's principles. Otherwise...
I hope getting caught out in the rain didn't leave me with a little summer cold. That would suck.
If what you call your principles are genuinely just, and your aim is to protect others, then I'd say we're on the same side.
I hope so.
Whether I'm a villain or a hero, let's keep our focus on the mission. After all, we're still deep inside the Hollow, surrounded by Exaltists.
Regardless of your position, if you get things done, that's not bad in my book.
Next, I'll briefly outline the mission objectives and explain the role that Phaethon will play in this operation. As an expert Hollow guide, or a proxy, Phaethon will use the current map intel and Hollow data to chart the most efficient route for us, Obel Squad. At the same time, we'll provide cover for Phaethon as the proxy collects Hollow data and monitors the changes and activity of the miasma.
We've got plenty of trained scouts in the military. Can a proxy with no combat experience really handle such an operation?
Captain Magus, according to the intel report and squad member accounts, the proxy has combat experience working alongside Trigger and Soldier 11. Sharper, more precise, and more perceptive than any scout. That's how Soldier 11 described the proxy.
That's right.
I don't think we've ever seen anyone who's earned the approval of both Trigger and Soldier 11 outside of our own squad members.
If no other squad members or Isolde have any objections, that wraps up the mission briefing. Don't fall behind, Proxy.
There are more enemies than we expected.
Agent Squad, report your status! Agent Squad, come in!
Oh, that was cool.
Oh no! Still no response.
Electromagnetic interference is pretty common in Hollows. Interference patterns suggest this could be intentional jamming by the Exaltists.
The enemy reinforcements just keep coming!
Copy that. This squad is pinned down. Agent Squad, do you copy?
Wait! Obey! Enemy reinforcements spotted to the northwest!
Squad.
Seed and the others should be okay, right?
The fastest way to restore comms is to disable the nearby jamming devices.
Senior.
We're circling right above the enemy, Captain.
Searching for the mission target. Aegis Squad has reached the LZ. Blitz Squad, do you copy? Comms seem to be jammed. Is Seed Senior's comms system still working?
No, the speaker's all buzzy with static.
Let's clear the nearby enemies first. Then regroup with the captain ASAP.
Oh, I like her. How do I get her?
I wonder if the proxy... I mean, the envoy and the captain have met up safely.
So she controls the big robot.
The
Yeah, I
area's
want
all
her.
clear now. All those annoying pests.
I want her.
Aegis reporting in. We read you loud and clear, Captain.
We just shut down the enemy's jamming equipment.
Keep emerging from the miasma.
Large reserve of miasma.
Aegis Squad, are there any ether transmission terminals inside the control room?
Oh, she's goated. Oh, she's goated.
New objective. Shut down the ether transmission system.
Oh, yeah, I like her. And she rides around on a little... I like her.
Remote support. In position.
If only that was how you actually played this game. Yeah, I would probably use the sniper more. That's not how that works.
The ether transmission system has been shut down.
Great. That cuts off the supply of miasma.
Next, we eliminate the remaining enemies and head to the meeting point.
Alright.
Time for us to show them what we've got, Orphe.
Yes, Captain Mag. Huh?
Blitz Squad has finished clearing out the remaining enemies.
Roger.
I've hacked the unknown device. Now analyzing. Network communication structure detected.
These devices are interconnected, probably forming part of a larger equipment array. By cracking part of the data, we can locate the other devices.
Looks like Proxy's quite the skilled hacker.
You're amazing, Proxy.
You're not secretly hacking into my brain while I'm asleep, are you?
No.
I'm a professional. I have standards.
Communication structure
No,
analysis.
I'm not hacking into your
50%
brain.
complete.
Shh, don't tell her. Whoa. Whee. Ding dong. Hello.
Those are ether reactors made by Forza. To be honest, they look pretty ominous.
Forza? That's the company working with the Exaltists, right?
This is the only route Blitz Squad can take.
The mission went without a hitch. Great work, everyone.
And thanks to the envoy for all his hard work, too.
You all carried the operation. I was just doing my duty.
He is rolling out there, big timing.
Seed, you've met them before.
Yo, what's
You,
up?
Proxy.
Welcome to the stream. We dive in 0 time.
You're Seed, right? It's been a while. We met briefly during the Porcelumex inspection.
I remember.
And if you're wondering about the thumbnail,
Seed Senior says
I
he
just like
remembers
Soul Eater.
too.
Okay, I wish I had
He's
a Soul Eater game.
So he can't talk to you
I don't even know if there is one that came out.
According to Seed Senior,
Maybe it came out on PlayStation. I don't know.
Someone
But
worth trusting. Well,
if there
to
is
be
one,
honest, it was
y'all let me
Trigger
know.
and Soldier 11 who told Seed
All I
Senior
can find is the
first.
show.
And then Seed Senior told me.
Cause Death the Kid is that dude.
Seed Senior. Is that the name of your mech?
He's not a mech. Seed
He's not a
Senior is an
mech.
intelligent construct, totally different from exoskeleton-based vehicles like mechs.
Really?
You carry the same scent as me, Proxy. You must be
As you.
quite knowledgeable in this field. Did you attend classes properly back in school, Proxy?
Yeah.
Strictly speaking, I never really went to a typical school.
Sounds like a lie.
You two have quite a unique way of talking.
The Defense Force, or rather, Obel Squad's comms channel, also seems to be tuned to a pretty unusual frequency.
Birds of a feather flock together, as they say.
The Proxy wasn't complimenting us, Soldier 11. You dummy.
Being able to tune into both Seed's and Soldier 11's wavelength at the same time. I have to say, you really are something special.
Wavelength? Are Seed and Soldier 11 intelligent constructs too?
Still, winning
Nope.
over these girls might be easy.
Nope.
But as their commanding officer, I have to assess you with the utmost caution. All right, everyone, that's enough chit-chat. Let's not forget, we're still in the middle of a battlefield here. Although we've tracked down the Exaltists' communication outpost, it seems all that's left are supplies they didn't have time to evacuate with. We came up empty on both the location of the Exaltists' main base and the research data you were looking for, Proxy.
The most efficient way to move such a large amount of supplies in a short time would be through spatial fissures. The Exaltists have been operating in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. They must have access to fissure coordinates unknown to the Defense Force.
True.
But
Yo, what's
no one
up,
knows the labyrinths of
squad?
hollows
Welcome to
better
the
than
stream.
Phaethon.
Phaethon's scales are like magic. Sounds way more impressive than a carrot.
Sounds pretty mysterious. Anyway, you're confident you can catch up with them, right?
I have faith in. Let's go.
I got this.
Bro, we gotta fight zombies.
Those are all sacrifices?
Seed, confirm the number of enemies.
Oh, get him. Oh, yeah. Get him, Yeah. Working. Weird how her teammate just like Magnus just leads her body around. Just pulls her body through the air. No problem.
Now we're all clear.
I find that really
All
weird.
enemies eliminated.
She doesn't control Magus. Magus controls her.
The rambling old man is a little seed's trophy.
The final sacrifice is about to begin. How can swirling
Final
dust compete with a blazing fire?
Do all the Exaltists talk like this?
No,
It's really hard to understand.
Seed, make him shut up.
Foolish unbelievers!
Hey, Seed Senior, you've got to be careful with how you treat prisoners.
They've done more than enough harm. Being gentle isn't
Gotta be
exactly
careful with how you treat prisoners. Come on. You know
What
the
sets these Exaltists
rules.
apart from typical villains is their fanatical devotion to the Creator, which often drives them to act unpredictably. Even if they act in the shadows without rhyme or reason, the miasma remains essential to them. If we follow that trail, it could very well be the weakness that brings them down.
These so-called fanatics are nothing more than villains who treat ether as a deadly poison corrupting new Eridu, aiding and abetting its destruction. Let's see if they stay so devoted when confronted with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers!
Oh, shit.
Calm
How you
down,
want to
Captain
do it?
Magus.
Oh.
As vile as the
let her
Exaltists
go,
are, not
bro.
every member is guilty.
Let her go, cuz.
Many innocent civilians were deceived into joining. In other words, not every Exaltist member deserves to be met with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
We've hardly caught anyone yet, and you're already defending them? I know how to throw around grand quotes too. Like no snowflake in an avalanche ever feels responsible. You're awfully sympathetic towards these scumbags. Perhaps because you're one of them?
Enough! Captain Magus, I'm pretty sure your remarks have already exceeded the boundaries set by Commander Isolde's temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon, specifically the section designated for Magus.
Huh? How come no one told me about it?
Don't speak harshly to your squad mates, and don't say anything that kills morale. That's what you taught us, Captain Magus.
I don't consider them a comrade. At least not yet.
Whether we're allies who can rely on each other or simply partners with our own suspicions,
Well,
let's stick to our duties, Captain Magus.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Phaethon.
There's a critical piece of intel that needs immediate attention. What just emerged from the Obscura is a bioweapon created by the Exaltists, known as a sacrifice. These Obscura, and the factories that produce them, are scattered throughout Lemnian Hollow.
No, not just Lemnian Hollow.
Not.
According to the data from
Well.
Porcelanex and the intel Commander Isolde has gathered, there are a large number of Obscura placed throughout Yfei Peninsula. Over 300 of them.
300.
Over 300? Not even the entire Obsidian Division could deal with that many monsters.
The entire
That's a lot.
Obsidian Division would just end up as monster food.
Yeah,
We
that's a
have to
lot.
get this information to Command immediately. The Exaltists' actions may be far more dangerous than we had anticipated.
Yeah,
No,
that's it.
that's not right. Although I did come across Obscura shards tainted with sacrifice energy, there's still no solid evidence to confirm that all Obscura have sacrifices in them. The Obscura devices I saw on Phylum Heights didn't all carry traces of sacrifice energy either. More importantly, creating a creature as powerful as the sacrifices would require an unimaginable amount of ether. There's no way the Exaltists have access to such an immense supply of ether and miasma.
Or they would have destroyed New Eridu long ago.
Phew. Good thing the bad guys we're dealing with this time aren't that powerful. Yet.
Hey, did you two completely forget that courage is a soldier's greatest virtue?
Captain, didn't you say that kind of talk is just something generals say to sound impressive?
The proxy has a point, but there's definitely something suspicious about the Obscura and Wi-Fi Peninsula. We need to organize thorough inspections and patrols as soon as possible. Obsidian Division has already mobilized outside Lemnian Hollow. Those Exaltist rats will soon meet their end.
A fanatic's last stand is often the most ferocious. Everyone, stay sharp and proceed with caution.
After spending over a decade in the military, I understand that all too well.
What Captain Magus meant to say was, thanks for the heads up, Proxy.
That's not what I meant.
Literally said, nah, that ain't what I said, bro. I said what I said. You heard what I said. It won't port in his outfit. That's what it. That's a first. Usually doesn't do that. No, it's really weird. Yo, what up, Melly? I don't play Roblox, bro. Maybe somebody else. I only tried Roblox one time, and that was because I found there was an open world that was a great game, and I wanted to try it.
Against our firepower, those Exaltist lunatics didn't stand a chance. It's honestly baffling how HSO and public security got completely outplayed by the Exaltists. Their actions are chaotic and lack any strategy. Though credit goes to Commander Isolde's flawless planning.
The proxy was amazing too. Just like Trigger and Soldier 11 said. And just like all those rumors on Internet.
Huh? Orphe, since when have you been visiting sketchy sites like Internet behind my back?
Calm down,
Dang.
Captain Magus. What you've dealt
Yeah,
with so
for real,
far
for
are
real.
just the Exaltist scattered remnants.
I know. We already have the hollow coordinates for the Exaltist base. I'm not worried about a head-on clash. What worries me are those Obscura and the sacrifice creatures.
Leave the search for the Obscura to me and the city forces. You focus on the mission inside the Hollow. You can't just grasp at weeds. You have to dig out the roots. All this might just be a diversion by the Exaltists. By the way, Proxy, I heard your performance in the Hollow was top-notch as always. How's working with Obel? Has Captain Magus been giving you any trouble?
I'll have to think about that. I do remember Captain Magus saying that Phaethon is a villain who should be dealt with using 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
True.
Don't go taking things out
So
of context
true.
to make me look like the bad guy.
Hey, I ain't taking nothing out of context. You said
Got
that
it.
shit.
Looks like the
Shouldn't have said it.
temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon doesn't really hold much sway over Captain Magus.
It's all because I wasn't decisive enough. Please don't punish Captain Magus.
Well,
She's not the most
she has been
but
cooperative.
Captain Magus and the squad have been doing their best to support me, and her military-grade high-energy laser is definitely reassuring.
For sure. That thing is crazy.
All right, all right. Without the proxy support, our operation wouldn't have gone this
Yo, yo,
smoothly.
yo. What up? Welcome to the stream.
The
Welcome
part
to
where
the
old
stream.
grudges melt away and everyone makes nice.
But if you're that talented, why settle for the dishonorable role of a proxy? Why not join the military, earn a proper rank, and truly protect New Eridu?
What's so dishonorable about it? The work we do in the shadows.
We need to hit up Hollow Live or
of
Sky
those
Games or something, so they can make us a
You're
new
being
Soul
a little
Eater
harsh
game
today, Captain.
or a new season of Soul Eater. Soul Eater
How many
season 2.
unqualified civilians have you led straight into danger within the Hollows? And how many shady Hollow Raiders have you guided to dirty money?
You're right, Captain Magus. The underworld does have its dark side, but a lot of people are forced into it. They have to avoid the light and just try to survive in the shadows.
Ooh.
And this grand, respectable world you speak of, is it really filled with nothing but righteous heroes?
Is it?
Is your defense force really so perfect? Every single person?
You...
Hey.
All right,
Hey,
kids.
that's
Enough
valid.
bickering.
That's valid.
The
That's
only
valid.
villain here is the grumpy
valid
old
question.
Isolde. You're all
Why are you
brave,
so mad?
shining heroes.
You're supposed to be autonomous. Why are you so mad?
Looks like the captain got shut down by Commander Isolde again.
Even the proxies
That's
been lumped in
that's
with
because
the
she want to
kids.
shoot me, bro.
Looks like we're all in the same class now.
She want to hit me with that laser.
This concludes the briefing. Proxy, Major General Lorenz has expressed interest in meeting you. Would you mind coming with me later?
The Major General wants to see me? That can't be good.
Relax. I'll be with you.
Yeah, right. Relax. Right. You want to get interrogated for sure.
Sir, you're...
Colonel Isolde, I heard that, Obel Squad has already obtained the coordinates of the Exaltist headquarters.
That's correct, sir. The recon operation was a success. However, we also discovered something unexpected. There are numerous ether reactors installed around Waifei Peninsula, known as Obscura, which may pose a significant threat.
Obscura.
You can handle the specifics with your squad. You know I've always counted on you. Just make sure I get results.
Yes, sir.
Among all the mediocrity in the Obsidian Division, Isolde, you're the one who truly stands out. I'm really glad I found you back then. Someone like you shouldn't be stuck on the front lines. I'm pragmatic, but I always make sure my subordinates are treated fairly. This is a big opportunity, but I went to great lengths to get troops into Waifei Peninsula. So this mission is one we cannot afford to fail.
Yes, sir.
Ah, I seem to have forgotten about our guest. Isolde, the person beside you.
This is the officially appointed Hollow Technical Advisor and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operation, Wise.
Wise.
Welcome to Waifei Peninsula,
Don't
Master
worry.
Wise.
I've been in Waifei Peninsula for a while now. Honestly, it's more appropriate for me and Swabian Temple to be the ones welcoming the defense force.
Wise. The Wise.
Swabian Temple. Ah, Yunquei Summit.
Yep.
Pardon my memory, I nearly forgot our guest works directly under Mayor Mayflower. Mind filling me in, Colonel Isolde? Why is one of the mayor's personal agents, an infamous proxy, getting involved in Defense Force business?
Wise was appointed by the city as a technical advisor and envoy for Mayor Mayflower, sir. He's here to assist and oversee the Defense Force's operation.
Oversee.
Assist, huh?
That's right.
If the High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit had shown up in person, perhaps I'd consider that worthy. And as for the supervision, since when does Mayflower get a say in when Obsidian Division pulls the trigger?
Sir, Wise is only here to assist Obel Squad. This has nothing to do with the main force's operations or command. All part of the agreement to keep the City Council from meddling with our military affairs in Waifei Peninsula. Which, I imagine, suits you just fine.
Of course. Your arrangements are always right on point, Colonel. This whole operation is running smoothly, thanks to you. Well then, since you're the Hollow experts and personally by the mayor, it's only right that I give you a proper welcome. Unfortunately, military secrecy is of utmost importance, so I'm afraid I can't escort Wise to the more refined venues in the city for a proper celebration, at least for now. Colonel Isolde, until this operation is over, all of Wise's external communications and movements beyond Phylum Heights must be temporarily restricted.
Why is that?
That's a very unique way to treat a guest.
Major General, the mayor and Yunquay Summit might not be too happy about that.
That's an order, Colonel.
Oh, jeez.
Yes, sir.
The people from Porcelumix are still waiting for me in Phylum Heights. Something about a banquet to welcome the Defense Force to Waifei Peninsula. Typical corporate parasites. Always know how to adapt and survive. I'm afraid I won't be able to personally entertain our guest, Isolde.
Let's go, Mr. Ambassador.
Yep, I knew it. He was going to try to interrogate us, but she wasn't about that loud. She defended it. He was definitely going to interrogate us. If we went there alone, that was, yeah. He was about to start hurling questions.
Huh?
He was throwing them questions anyway, but alright guys, see y'all in a bit. Me. You know, I had to, you know what I'm saying? I had to intimidate a little bit, cause a little bit of a ruckus, and then the squad came over, you know what I mean? That's how it is. Man, it's still being a little, okay, whatever. Fine. I'm gonna get your boss. I'm gonna get the boss lady. You know what? Yeah. The boss lady.
Captain, Proxy made it through the interrogation unscathed.
No significant change in pulse, and your face isn't too pale. Looks like you passed the test. You look so frail, Proxy. Who would have thought you had the makings of a soldier
you calling
tough enough to
frail?
endure enemy torture?
Over there, keep on, and I'm gonna unplug your battery pack. Keep on. Yeah, huh? Yeah. Keep on. Keep messing with me. I'm messing with unplug your battery pack and your power cell. Then what?
Right?
Then what? You won't even be say nothing.
The Major General may be tough to deal with, but interrogating the mayor's envoy, that kind of thing doesn't happen in the Obsidian Division.
Really?
Temporarily restricting the Proxy's movements and communications. What does that mean?
It means we've got your precious faith and locked away.
Yep.
No way out.
Okay, I
no
don't know how to do
Cullen
anything.
family.
That's just so...
That's terrible!
Yep. Only y'all can change it. Give me a second. I'm refueling. Gotta get my things right. Back my cold coffee right. Alright, I don't know where it's at. Alright. Terrible sugar we can do.
What a shame. I never thought the legendary Proxy Phaethon would end up getting caught one day.
On the plus side, at least the legendary proxy Phaethon was caught by Obel Squad.
You don't want to
Major
switch over and
General's
play
idea of
Forza Max.
hospitality might be questionable, but
We'll
for a
play it for a little
soldier,
while.
orders are
Maybe 8:30.
orders.
Yeah, I'm decided.
So, as much as we regret it, the legendary proxy Phaethon will have to stay put in Phylum Heights for a while.
You sure you're sorry, Captain? I'm pretty sure you were holding back a laugh just now.
So if you stick around,
Don't worry. Obel
Get to
Squad and
see,
the Obsidian Division are the
Forza
first
play.
line of defense against the Hollows.
and I guess I'll just
Wipe
keep
out
it on
the
the same
Exaltists
stream.
faster
I
than
won't
you
switch
think.
over streams.
And then the proxy will be free.
You'll be alright. I'll just update this
As ordered,
later.
a technician will now attach a tracker to the proxy and temporarily block all communication functions of their electronics. My apologies, Proxy.
For the Obsidian Division, orders carry more weight than mountains. I don't like restricting someone's freedom like this. And I'm not exactly your biggest fan. But I hope you won't hold it against Isolde or the squad.
Nah, you got it.
I may not be a soldier, but I can understand the weight orders carry for all of you. If temporarily restricting my freedom helps the operation go smoothly and keeps the people of Waifei Peninsula safe, I'll gladly go along with it.
I never thought you'd show such resolve, Proxy. Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on you while you're with us.
Captain Magus keeping an eye on you? Just a heads up, she's not exactly the caring type.
Once again, Proxy, you have my apologies.
Gotta go collect the device. Oh, right. I want Seed. I want Seed, bro. I need her on my team. I need Orphe. Trigger I can survive without, and I already have Soldier 11. Yeah. Messed up with the rifle. And now Orphe and Magus. Captain Magus. He was- Okay. I returned to the tent to rest after I recognized that they really are restricting my movement.
As Master's supreme assistant and a thoughtful, all-purpose AI, I would never sit back helplessly while Master's freedom is being restricted, unlike the second assistant.
Unlike the second assistant.
You really can't stop chasing that first assistant title, can you? When will you finally understand that as his sibling, I'm irreplaceable?
I'm down. I'm down.
Alright, you two, enough arguing. I'm just a pitiful, useless captured proxy here, while you two are elite hackers, okay?
Right. And y'all are free right
Although
now.
Master was unfortunately captured, Master remains an elite hacking expert.
I'm being
Save
hacked
useless sympathy first
and followed.
Luckily, not even the Hollows can interfere with the HDD's unique signal, so the Defense Force's jamming is barely an inconvenience.
Still, I was the one who actually encoded the anti-jamming signal.
Which means Wise can still reach me through the HDD, and EOS's deep dive can continue as planned.
I saw some new data with my eye implants in the hollow. I need you to run some calculations. Whether or not the military's info checks out, nothing is more trustworthy than your calculations, Fairy.
Affirmative. Additionally, I've made a full copy of the military intel files that EOS and Master saw.
If the Defense Force comes knocking because you did something without permission, make sure they know second assistant and your master had nothing to do with it.
True.
Anyway, leave the rest to me and Berry-wise, just like always.
As always.
Then leave clearing out the hollow to me and Obel Squad, just like always.
The Defense Force's mission is bound to be dangerous. Be careful, Wise.
Cool. Time to fight. Is it time? What the? What is wrong with bro? Oh, bro is seasoned. Somebody help. Somebody help. Somebody. Y'all just gonna let him freak out on the ground? Okay. Let's pay our respects. What? Hold on. Man, I hate crawling. I swear to bro. I turned off my air conditioner to save some power and opened the window for a while, thinking that because it rained, you know, the problem would be so bad. It's not true. It's not true. All of it's stronger for some reason. Although my house is surrounded by a whole lot of trees. I'm gonna have to deal with it. Either that or it's these daggone squirrels. I got mad squirrels outside.
Fight back! Enemy spotted at 3 o'clock. 4 and 5 o'clock. Oh, is it the Exaltis troops in disguise?
My daughter somehow figured out how to catch them. I don't even know how to catch squirrels. She figured out how to catch them little fuckers. I don't even know how.
Are we seeing the dead in broad daylight?
I mean, man, these kids today are a different breed, yo. They be outsmarting the animals. Be making the animals fight their own natural urges to run. It's like they're just terrified to run away because, I don't know, they get away from us. They run from me on sight. They don't even stick around to see what I'm doing. I stick my head outside. They're like, yep, nope, he's too tall. Run.
Hasn't clouded my judgment, and my knowledge as a researcher remains sharp. The large-scale miasma activation experiment has already begun ahead of schedule. They'll never catch up to us on our path to the Creator.
You know, these parts of this game are slightly annoying to me, but not much. Like, some people just hate
The
when they talk.
Exaltists have already figured out that we're launching a full-scale operation.
But I like the story.
So far, only Obel Squad's scouting mission
So I
involved direct
apologize.
combat.
If you was looking
What that
for a whole
recon
bunch of
team
just
ran
straight up
into was
action,
likely
action,
just
action,
an
action.
unfortunate accident.
Yeah, that's not how this game.
But your operation was flawless.
Unless
and no part
you
of the
choose not
plan
to
was
do any of
leaked.
the story, or
That
just
means
choose not to
either
do
the Exaltists are more perceptive than we
the
thought,
story in general.
or some unit acted outside my command and carried out an
Yeah,
unsanctioned
sure.
mission.
You can do battle simulations. Your hands go no.
So if we rule out interference from higher
Well,
up,
actually, now you pay.
the
You
only
only
one
have
who could have
certain
mobilized troops without the Colonel's approval is...
for battery charge.
Only the Major General himself.
Looks like Colonel Isolde has it even tougher than I do when it comes to dealing with a demanding superior.
Orphe, you don't actually think I'm that difficult to deal with, do you?
At
yes.
this point, arguing with my superior won't do any good.
So if we want the raid to stay on track, we'll have to strike even faster.
See, there you go.
I usually think you're a little too reckless, Magus. This time,
listen to your girl.
Swift as the wind, fierce as fire, and unknowable as shadow. That's the essence of Blitz tactics. At least according to a Yunque summit scroll. Since the enemy already knows we're coming, let's seize this rare opportunity.
Exactly.
Strike before they're ready.
Listen to her.
Ogle Squad, gear up and get ready.
See, there you go.
Yes, Captain Magus.
I'm about to start deploying troops to launch the offensive. Proxy, both the battlefield and the hollows can shift in an instant. Make sure you're fully prepared. We aren't as ready as we could have been. The Obsidian Division will handle the battlefield, but when it comes to the hollow, you're the only one we can count on.
She's wasting a whole bunch of energy right now.
Leave it to me. On my reputation as a legendary proxy, and my honor as the mayor's envoy, I won't let you down. I'm counting on all of you, too. Please don't betray the trust that people have placed in the Defense Force.
Yeah.
Save it. We're well aware.
Are you sure?
What
Are you sure?
Means is, Opal
You
never
don't act
fails
like-
a mission.
Time to roll out. Roll out. Said me and my homies. Top bad. You know they gon' feel me. Can't stop that.
The unexpected deployment of forces beyond Isolde's plan has put the Exaltists on high alert.
I thought we was about to run it.
Ready to flee. We can't risk the Exaltist core members escaping right under our noses. We have to strike quickly and hit their key bases.
Based on the intelligence we have, the target's stronghold in this operation is very likely the Exaltist's main base.
I'm not usually one to spoil the mood, but from what I've seen of the Exaltists, they're not that easy to pin down. Which raises the question.
You really know your way around intelligence and information warfare, Proxy. But it's Isolde's strategy, and I understand your concerns, but I've no reason to doubt the reliability of Isolde's intel.
Captain Magus, you sure have a lot of trust in Commander Isolde, don't you?
That's because Captain Magus and Commander Isolde were comrades in arms.
Technically, fighting side by side isn't exactly accurate. But yes, Isolde and I go way back. She's a comrade, a seat. In fact, Ogle Squad itself wouldn't exist without Isolde's support and guidance. If I can't trust Isolde, then there might not be anyone left in Obsidian Division I can trust.
I understand. So please believe me. When I'm acting as your proxy, my one and only goal is to lead you all to where you're meant to be.
Go. Ah!
The Defense Force people are here.
Yeah. Who goes there?
Me! Hello!
Petty thugs, blocking the way to the Creator.
The Creator will not forgive them.
Our sacrifice will pave the way for our Master's return.
I'll take point. Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Yeah, I like her. How do we pull for her? Can we pull for her? I want her on my team. I want her on my squad. I like the mech. Or whatever you call that thing. She doesn't call it a mech. She gets mad if you call it a
Which
mech.
unit are you in?
It's a
According
mech.
to Commander Isolde's orders, aside from Obel's squad, there shouldn't be any other squads assigned to raid this base.
Isolde may be the acting commander for this op. So, these idiots are the ones who alerted the Exaltus to our plan. And it was all under orders from the Major General?
These idiots.
Mind your tone. The Major General sent us because he was worried you wouldn't be able to handle this alone. We're here to support the operation.
Sure.
Support the operation?
What?
We were just out there fighting alone as a single squad.
Exactly.
That's right. And we really do appreciate it.
No,
without you taking the brunt of the Exaltist's attention, we couldn't have made it to their headquarters from the flank so smoothly.
Oh.
We have to apologize. We accidentally beat you to it
Can
and
I
ended
shoot
up
them
taking
now?
the credit for wiping out the Exaltist's main base.
Can I shoot him now, please?
Credit? That's
Before they do something crazy.
Is this really the attitude of new recruits in Obsidian Division these days?
Acting all high and mighty. You're just a gun. Do you
Just
really
a gun.
think yourself so important?
Yeah.
I may be a rookie, but at least I'm not a washed-up old dog.
Ooh.
Watch it! The captain has given everything to protect the city. You don't deserve to...
It's okay, Rookie. As long as they really did take out the Exaltists, then they've helped safeguard New Eridu, which makes them our comrades.
Even among comrades, there are plenty of annoying ones. If you ask me, we should just take this guy away and cover it up as an accident caused by an Exaltist attack.
Hey,
I like her.
Are you?
Yeah, I need her on the squad, bro. I need her on the squad ASAP, bro. Let's go.
The Exaltist base been completely cleared.
She thinks the same way I do.
Several preachers took advantage of the chaos to escape. We had other orders to carry out, so we didn't have time to pursue them while clearing the base.
Other orders? What could be more important than wiping out the Exaltists?
Experiment.
Bunch of fools. They can't even handle something this simple properly. Obel soldiers, let's move out. Once again, it's up to us to clean up after these fools. Obel, gear up and get ready.
Yes, Captain Magus.
See, it'll be A-okay.
The Exaltists are fleeing in all directions.
This second-rate troop sure is surprisingly good at messing things up. Who would ever call this an ambush?
Oh no.
Oh?
But they definitely are fleeing in every direction.
Elite targets. That's the kind of fight Overswat's been waiting for. Tactical strategy. Scorch them!
Careful, Captain! Not over yet!
Oh yeah. The characters are so easy to use, but all
Everything
of
is
them
moving along
have
smoothly, Mr. Lucro.
completely different
We'll be
abilities.
counting on you again this time.
Crazy.
Major General Lorenz, you're here in the Hollow. In person?
You're the squad Isolde spoke so highly of. Codename Obel, wasn't it?
Yeah.
This is quite a surprise. You arrived even faster than I expected. It's just as Colonel Isolde said. You're quite a capable squad.
Given that you're leading this entire operation, I'd expect you to be at the command post. And the person with you is...
You must be Mr. Lucro. We met briefly at the reception banquet for the Porcelumex safety inspection.
A reception banquet? For a safety inspection? That makes no sense.
This, gun certainly has a blunt matter of speech. Anyway... we are acquainted from the banquet, aren't we? Also involved with the Obsidian Division, I see. For someone so young, you must have made quite the impact with the military.
Not so, Mr. Lucro. This gentleman is the mayor's envoy, specially sent by the kind-hearted Mr. Mayflower to oversee our work.
I'm just doing my duty. Please. The title of envoy is a bit too much. I feel like it's a little too high and mighty.
So you're a distinguished guest from city administration. My apologies. Please excuse the poor welcome.
So, what brings you here, Major General, Mr. Lucro, and these troops who've been acting without Colonel Isolde's orders?
My troops and I have our reasons for being here. You're a veteran, Captain Magus. Even if you don't fully grasp what overstepping means, you should at least know not to ask about classified military matters. Mind your tongue, Captain. After all, besides your sharp tongue, there's not much else you have left.
Major General, shouldn't we be going? Staying too long in areas with high ether activity isn't good for my health.
You're right, Mr. Lucro.
Aside from that clerk I met at the Special Military Affairs desk, these are honestly the two most annoying people I've ever had to listen to. Sorry, Captain Magus. It was wrong of me to speak disrespectfully about a commanding officer.
I'll let it slide this time, Orphe. If I weren't afraid of getting you all tried at a military tribunal, I'd have turned every curse word into high-energy laser blasts right at their faces.
This place is not only a key Exaltus stronghold, but also one of their major research facilities. Porcelumex's other executive had previously worked with the Exaltists. Many of their facilities were originally Porcelumex's assets as well. And now under Lucro's lead, Porcelumex has formed ties with the defense force. It's clear why they're here.
You're making my head spin. Isn't it just those two plotting how to profit?
Goodness, Commander Lorenz is such a bad person.
Orphe is still caught up in that naive teenage mindset of seeing the world in just good and bad.
Goodness, Orphe. You really are a fool. But I can't say you're wrong this time. They chose to meet in the Hollow, likely to stay under the radar. Either way, Obol's mission continues. Everyone, we keep pursuing the escaping Exaltists.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to beat some sense into this dude.
Huh.
Everyone! The Exultis, the threat that plagued Waifei Peninsula, have been wiped out under our thunderous assault. Once again, we've brought justice and victory to the people of New Eridu, like every triumph before. Give it up for yourselves, soldiers! Cheer for victory!
And let's hear it for our brilliant commander, Major General Lorenz!
I hate to be that guy, but isn't it a bit early to celebrate?
That commander sure seems to be soaking up the cheers.
A typical big shot, huh?
You're right to be concerned, Proxy. There are still Exultist stragglers roaming inside and outside the Hollow, and the Obscura in the city haven't been fully inspected yet.
As far as I know, the key Exultist leaders are still at large. They've managed to slip away after every encounter so far. The Exultists will remain a threat until they're eliminated. Even though Mevarok was severely injured by Yishuan Shifu, and the Exultists suffered heavy losses, there's still no sign of them backing down.
Exactly.
Miasma activity is still spreading. Key people like Sarah still hold major influence.
Yishuan, High Preceptor of Yunquai Summit? I've heard the name before.
How come I don't see Colonel Isolde anywhere? As the operations leader, shouldn't she be here to celebrate?
Isolde has been unwell recently, and went back to the city to rest. She's also been absent from meetings over the past few days.
Maybe the commander's like Proxy and isn't fond of these kinds of gatherings. She might have just found an excuse to slip away.
You might be right. That does sound like her. In any case, we've dealt a heavy blow to the Exultists. And after fighting on the verge of life and death, the soldiers really needed a victory to boost their morale.
That doesn't sound like something our strict Captain Magus would say.
Think of it as me trying to lift everyone's spirits. As soldiers, it is our duty to obey orders. So even when we have doubts, we can't launch investigations on our own.
If you take action without orders, you'll be standing trial at a military tribunal. I might not mind, but I'm sure Seed Senior would stop us.
I don't want anyone ending up in front of a military tribunal either.
Right. Since it is a military order, the Major's restriction on you can't be lifted until the operation is officially concluded. Sorry about that, Proxy.
I understand. Obel Squad and all the other soldiers have already given so much to protect New Eridu. Everyone should enjoy this hard-earned victory.
Thank you, Proxy.
Actually, I've already heard about Lucro personally entering the Hollow and the Major General's movement. Besides relocating Porcelumex and the Exultis stock of Porcelume, they're rounding up trusted members who served under Ferox, including my poor colleagues who fled into the Hollow's labs, fearing a purge. The dust hasn't even settled, yet they're already discarding what they no longer need, proving that the only thing crueler than one ruthless boss is another. I have no place in Tops any longer, and the Defense Force won't seek justice for a stray like me.
Even though you played a major role in taking down Ferox, your new boss won't tolerate you for long, will he?
Exactly. I can't stand stray dogs like you always sniffing out scraps to survive. Like I ever had a choice. I'm just trying to stay alive. Honestly, I was already planning to turn to you and Yunquei Summit for help. Regardless of our differences, you are among the few in Waifei Peninsula who have the power, care about justice, and are willing to hear me out. A stray like me is used to bowing and begging.
Unfortunately, no matter how much power we might have, we're just as constrained as you are now. I can't contact anyone at Yunquei Summit for assistance either. But if it's to keep you safe...
It's all right. Just when I was at my wit's end, Miss Savior appeared.
Hiya! I'm the savior he was talking about. It's funny, most company employees usually see me as a disaster. Who would have thought I'd ever be called a savior?
Allow me to introduce you. This is Miss Zhao from TOPS, affiliated with the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Nice to meet you, Miss Zhao. The Krampus Compliance Authority. Is that the name of another company within TOPS? It doesn't sound as familiar to me as the other big companies.
That's alright. Most people haven't heard of it. Krampus isn't actually a company. Our role is to inspect, decide on, and enforce regulations. Brutal competition is an inherent flaw of the market system. For the members at the round table, it doesn't matter if the company's executives are tearing each other apart. However, the condition is that all actions by the company and its management must comply with the core rules and interests of the Alliance. The business game doesn't always let us play by the rules. That's the round table's mercy. But when those rule breakers go too far, the strict mother reaches out with her black branch. This time, Porsalumix has clearly stepped out of line.
I think I get why the corporations might... Even so.
So, it's not...
Sorry, I got choked for a second. Oh man, that hurt.
Although he's not really a friend, I do have some understanding of the way
I had
Damien
to pull
is
my mic
determined
down
to
and cough
survive.
for a second. I have the water.
Got sharp and beautiful eyes.
Ooh.
I hope you'll never become the enemy of Krampus.
Tastes like I swallowed
And
the
that when those eyes
dandelion.
look at me again, they won't be filled with hostility, Mr. Wise.
Oh.
Soldier Orphe!
You two again? Now you
Really?
have Proxy as an accomplice too?
It's not what it looks like, Orphe. I had no idea those two were planning to scare you.
Captain Magus is asleep. wake her up. We should let her rest.
Is it time for the captain's self-diagnostics?
Is Orphe more worried about waking the captain, or about the captain catching you secretly enjoying some prohibited items?
Excuse me! First of all, my concern for the captain is absolutely genuine. Second, the field manual doesn't list lemon-flavored chips under prohibited foods during deployment. I have every right to protest Captain Magus's executive decision to declare all snacks as prohibited.
Oh. Well, then why doesn't Orphe protest when the captain's actually...
I'm sure Orphe has her own reasons.
Anyway, if Orphe doesn't want us to tell the captain...
How about sharing some of those lemon chips with us?
Ah! Seed and Trigger are robbing me again!
Isn't this just a regular part of our night ops briefing?
The law doesn't punish the majority, Orphe.
Then, the proxy should also share the responsibility.
A special mission to get rid of lemon-flavored chips? Count me in.
Proxy, there's something I need to talk to you about. It's about the captain.
Let me guess. It's something that you can only say when Captain Magus is asleep?
That's right. Proxy, I want to apologize on behalf of the captain for her bad attitude toward you during the mission. But there's a reason why the captain acted that way.
I trust you, Orphe. Just like you trust Captain Magus. Come to think of it, you and Magus make quite the unique team. A soldier paired with an intelligent weapon construct.
An intelligent construct? No, the captain is more than that. Can I trust you, Proxy?
You can trust me, just like how you trust Captain Magus.
I'm just a gunner. A soldier, here to support Captain Magus.
Wait, you're a test tube baby?
You're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. That's how they would comfort me, if Captain Magus and the others were here. But no. I know that I'm not someone special. From the moment I was born, being a gunner has been my sole purpose and mission. In the disaster 11 years ago, New Eridu lost so much. It lost so many of its soldiers. The Defense Force's last remaining gemstone, Obsidian Division, also suffered heavy losses. At the time, the military had launched various research projects. Enhanced soldiers, cybernetic soldiers even, cloned soldiers. It sounds brutal, doesn't it? But if it weren't for these cruel projects, Obsidian Division might never have lasted this long. I was also born at that time, cloned from a legendary soldier, and designed to aid that legendary soldier as an assistant. That legendary soldier's military codename was Magus. The soldier's original body has long been destroyed. All that remains now is a backup of her consciousness, or what you could call her soul, stored within the weapon. Even in death, she's still wielded as a weapon by the Defense Force. Though Captain Magus always says it's what she wanted, is it really a blessing or a curse? All things considered, I'm quite lucky. Selfish, even. I stole her body, her name. You could even say I stole her life. But Captain Magus has never cared about that. She'd just say to me, Orphe, my life was far too boring. You should live your own life. I know the looks in my comrades' eyes often carry sympathy or pity, mockery, or even disgust. Still, I can't help but feel that I'm lucky. I met Captain Magus, I met Obel Squad, and even crossed paths with someone as strong and interesting as you, Proxy. I know there's nothing special about the way I was born, but you all keep telling me, Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. Yet, the cold glass tanks, the tasteless nutrient fluids, those eyes filled with sympathy, pity, mockery, or disgust, they all proved one thing. I'm nothing special. They all told me I'm just a pathetic, tragic person. But you all keep telling me over and over again, you're one of a kind, Orphe. I can leave those glass tanks in the past. I just don't want to let your expectations down. Rather than those cold, lifeless glass tanks, I want the warmth of Captain Magus. I'd rather have my noisy Obel Squad and you, the cool Proxy. Our pasts, whether it's mine or Captain Magus's, are not what define us. Although Captain Magus often jokingly calls you the villain, that's all just talk. Our pasts are not what define us. Instead, it's up to us to determine our destinations. As a Proxy, you'll lead us to the right place. I believe in you, Proxy.
Fairy, have you finished calculating the exact coordinates of the blind spot in Lemnian Hollow's most active area?
Affirmative. HDD data sync complete. Transmitting coordinate data to EOS's Carrot module now.
Wise, finally! The exact coordinates are now locked in. The next step is to move out with Obel Squad and take them out in one strike.
Negative. Lorenz's forces have currently halted all further operations, so Obel Squad is unauthorized to act without orders. Could you send a message to Yishuan Shifu? Actually, scratch that. Better send it to Senior Fufu instead. Shifu never replies to messages. Just say, Junior Wise needs your help. It's urgent. Please ask Yishuan Shifu to come to the rescue. P.S. Don't let the defense force find out.
Poor Junior Wise is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent. Come rescue him quickly. P.S. Stay low-key and avoid any clashes with the defense force.
Stay low-key.
Aren't you over-exaggerating a little?
We're talking about the safety of Waifei Peninsula here. So what if it's a little exaggerated?
All we can do now is pray that Rinquei Summit sends help soon. Who knows what kind of mess the Exaltus might be stirring up in the Hollow, while Lorenz is basking in the limelight. There's no time to waste. I'm logging off now. Huh?
How come there?
I think I just had a dream. Am I still dreaming?
My disciple. Fufu told me poor Junior Wise is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent. And that I need to stay low and avoid any clashes with them.
Word for word! The message came straight from Junior Wise's sister! By the way, your dear sister is here too.
That's a strong bird.
Junior out there. That's the last straw.
That bird picked both of us up.
It's time we step in and get an explanation, don't you think?
What do you mean by step in? Junior Wise just looks a little dazed, that's all. I don't see any signs of cruel mistreatment.
Did Yishuan Shifu use a technique to bring me to Shuibian Temple?
Seems you're finally catching on now.
Your safety, of course, is our highest priority. But given how you contacted us in such a rush, I assume you've run into some trouble with the military?
Come on, Junior Wise. What happened out there that made you call Shifu for help? Don't worry, you can tell us. We're all here for you.
That's right. All your seniors are here.
Cunning as always. Certainly sounds like the Exaltists.
If the Defense Force can't deal with those scoundrels, then we will. When do we set out, Shifu?
No need to be hasty. Let Junior Wise get some
Oh.
Huh?
Hand over the prox.
I was wondering who would break into Swabian Temple in the middle of the night. Turns out it's soldiers from the Defense Force. Please be aware that although Phylum Heights is under military control, soldiers have no right to enter private residences without permission. And my temple isn't exactly a place where anyone can just come and go as they please.
What's all this rambling?
I think what this lady means, Captain, is that you barged into someone's home in the middle of the night and caused a big ruckus. And now she's ready to give you a beating.
Give me a beating?
Seed Senior said that if this lady is going to beat you up, you probably won't be able to stop her.
Even with all the Obsidian troops of Wi-Fi Peninsula's support, you probably still couldn't stop me.
High Preceptor Ishwan, this unannounced visit is not meant as a provocation. The person behind you, Bathan, is currently under our protection.
This gonna be crazy.
Under your protection? You mean the mayor's envoy whose freedom is now being restricted?
The temporary restriction on the proxy's movement is both to protect military secrets and to ensure the proxy's safety.
No matter how you look at it, my disciple is safest under my protection.
Listen, you two. There's something more urgent to deal with than my safety.
Proxy, are you okay?
Oh, so the Proxy wasn't kidnapped by Yunquei Summit.
Apologies. This is my mistake. I thought it was the city authorities who took the Proxy away, trying to extract military information.
I've never cared about military secrets, only about the safety of my disciples and the well-being of New Eridu.
Well then, Proxy, if you went so far as to defy military orders to contact Yunquei Summit, I trust you must have had a good reason. You mean you're absolutely certain that the Exaltus still have a real stronghold hidden somewhere in the Hollow?
I can't say I'm completely certain. Not until I enter the Hollow myself and reach those coordinates. But as Guardians of New Eridu, shouldn't Yunquei Summit and the Defense Force investigate, even if there's only the slightest chance of danger?
Wise, I just received an alert from Barry.
According to real-time Hollow monitoring data, ether activity is rising across the entire Lemnian Hollow. Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record-high levels. Warning. At the current rate of Hollow expansion, there is a 17.2% chance that Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 1,026 hours.
What's that voice assistant rambling about this time?
Basically, she's saying that if left unchecked, Hollow might just go boom.
The Exaltus in charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large-scale miasma activation. I suspect they're preparing for what they call the final sacrifice. Based on the intelligence and mission results we've seen, the Exaltus control most of the miasma-rich areas in Lemnian Hollow. They've also mastered the technology to manipulate the unique ether. The current rise in ether activity throughout the Hollow is probably connected to the Exaltus operations.
If your theory is true, then this currently undiscovered Exaltus base will likely become the central hub for their final sacrifice.
Exactly. But if we can take out their hidden base, the sacrifice ritual won't happen, and the Hollow's rising activity will be back under control.
How do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat like that?
Although I tried to ignore some of the seemingly fabricated technical terms, you still managed to lose me. So essentially, we head in, confirm whether any Exaltist rats are still stirring up trouble, and if they are, we wipe them out. That should eliminate the threat, right?
Wow, Captain Magus. You actually understood everything this time. Amazing.
Then let's move out. Ogle Squad will personally eliminate the looming shadow that threatens Wi-Fi Peninsula.
But Captain Magus, weren't you just saying an hour ago that military orders must never be disobeyed?
Disobeying orders? Hardly. We were chasing after Phaethon, who fled all the way into the Hollow with classified military intel.
Captain Magus, your enthusiasm is truly moving. But you could have just left it to Yunquay Summit.
It's our duty as the Defense Force to wipe out the Exaltists. If our superior officers have failed in that duty, then I'll take responsibility myself. Besides, the Obscura still haven't been fully examined. If a sacrifice really did emerge from the boxes, then Defense Force soldiers, and even civilians, would pay dearly.
I understand. My disciples and I will remain on standby at Phylum Heights and fulfill our duty to protect this place.
In that case, the attack plan and the operation start time need to be decided ASAP.
Deploying all of Ogle Squad would draw too much attention. We'll need to wait for the right moment. Let's regroup and launch the operation first thing tomorrow morning. All members of the Ogle Squad, return to base and get some rest.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Tomorrow's probably going to be a long day.
All right. With that being done, that will be all that we do of Zen Zone for today. Now we're gonna switch over to play some Horizon 6. Select our daily stuff. Oh wait, I think there is a all right. Ow! Bright light. Oh, painful. Ooh. 25. Ah, why? Hmm. Yeah, right.
Okay, Chris, what do you want to do? Okay, Chris, I have set your route to the Dirt Race event.
Lord. Let's go ahead and do it. We already here, right? For whatever reason, I don't know why I'm here. Hey, what's up? What's up? Welcome to the stream. My Twitch fan. Welcome. All right, first race. Ooh. Automatic guy that came up from nice. Perfect. And we're in the rain. Ooh, oh shit. Oh hey! Bro. Come on with the super, bro. Out of the way. Oh. This thing's drift in the rain, Oh, man. Hey, that was sick. That was different. Hey! Hey, go! Oh, God. My bad. I hit the handbrake and not the actual brake. Let's replay that one. Little replay. Rewind there. Oh! Yep. We'll eat it. Felipe. You're like. Oh, we are. We are. We are. Yeah. I know that was unnecessary as fuck. We want to know. Yeah, we just had to lock in. Had to lock in. Had to get a good jump off the line. That's all it was. That's crazy. A good jump off the line determines most of the night. Mayo been mad. What next? Oh yeah, dirt race. Right.
Okay, Chris. I have set your route to the dirt race event. In 400 yards, turn right.
Oh my God. Drive my scout.
Yards, turn right. Turn right.
Oh.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 200 yards, turn left.
Hey, this thing ain't got no brakes on it. Bro.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Oh, there's a barn down here. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
You completely stuck the landing.
Yeah. Yeah, let's get in something off road. Let's go look for this this hidden car. Let's see what we can find. Nah, bro.
If I could give you a score for that, it'd be a 10.
Wait. It's down here, right? Bro,
I
what
don't
is...
make the rules, so 3...
Hold on. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, it's in here. That's what I thought. Oh.
Stars instead.
I got two of these. Oh wow, this one was. Oh wow, that was not hard to find. Okay, that was the easiest one we found yet. That's insane, actually. It's literally right off the road.
I think there will be an interesting
Just
find
pull off,
here.
follow that
Want to
little
document
trail.
it with some footage?
Ooh.
Ooh. A Mitsubishi Montero Evolution.
I might have
An
to use
absolute
that.
dominator of endurance
Yo, I might have to use that.
Yes, exactly.
Now I don't have
In
to use the
'97,
Porsche.
this model marked the start of an incredible run for Mitsubishi at Dakar. Apparently, this one in particular performed well.
Yes,
The damage to that
it
front
did.
bumper alone
Especially
is an
in,
indication of an incredible endurance
the
career.
enduro races.
Almost fully destroyed.
Like the
yard's delicate though. The Montero model won 12 Dakar rallies in the 2000s.
There you go.
They were surpassed at one point, but
those
bounced
kind of
back
rallies.
after further developing the truck.
Well,
open,
it looks like you've got your work cut out restoring this
wide
off-roading
open sand,
monster.
just
Let's load it.
full speed as fast as you can, full sand it. Matter of fact, if you ever watched that movie,
completely destroyed.
by
Plus, there's
Jackie
dirt
Chan,
baked into every
the
crevice of the
Mitsubishi,
corn
Mitsubishi
I'll call you
off-road
when we're done sorting it out.
that they hop in is one of those. And they also hop in one in Africa whenever he what is it? He gets some his mouth gets numb by some poison, and he hops in the car with the team because the teammate passes out from whatever dehydration, and he hops in the car and drives Mitsubishi all the way back, and that's the exact same Mitsubishi. I think it's even got the same livery. So actually, a famous, pretty famous Mitsubishi.
Arrived at your destination.
Yeah, I'm driving up there, of course. Off-road, maybe. See those races. See those races. Oh. I'm not about to drive all that back. One teleport into the street.
Turn around. It is safe to do so. You have arrived at your destination.
Ooh. Man, you know what I'll say. Hey, I could. That's the SRC Hellcat though. Hey, you know what? Hold on. You know what? We're gonna go and upgrade the SRC Hellcat to 700. And just like the Jeep Grand Cherokee over here, we're gonna see which one's faster. Because I'm pretty sure, obviously, I mean, the Hellcat better be damn faster. Because, I mean, the Jeep's already upgrading. That's only 7.1. So, yeah. Let's go do that. We got some money. We're just gonna jump to the garage. We ain't gonna drive all the way back. It'll take forever. Return home. I want to upgrade my Hellcat. Ooh, ooh. So we got the Trackhawk, the Hellcat, and the Scat Pack. We got all three.
Welcome back.
And by the way, in case y'all didn't know this,
Japan is doing the same thing with American cars, like the three vehicles I just mentioned, that we're doing with JDMs here in America. They're doing the same thing in Japan with American cars. It's crazy. It's awesome to see, but it's kind of crazy because like the cars are too big to fit on their streets, so it's kind of funny to see that. Why did you leave, bro? I didn't even hit the right trigger. I don't know why he left. Stop it. Yeah. But it's insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Yeah, get in. Get in the mug. You know what I'm saying? It's the Durango. Okay. It looks ugly. First of all, custom upgrades. Uh, only here, bro. I don't like that. Arrow kit. What we got? Oh, okay, we'll do that. Oh, what's so stupid? I might take the spoiler off the back because it's ridiculous. Those ooh. Yeah, those are better. Yeah, those are better. I like those. Tire compound. Mm-hmm. Yo, yo. Should I just do rally? I think I should just do rally, right? Like, yeah. We'll do rally. Bro, 23. 23 is on that, bro. 22s. 22, 23s. No, we'll leave the rubber. We need the rubber. For real, for real. We need that rubber. Rally. I got to figure that out. All right, we'll let them figure the rest out. Excuse me. The auto upgrade, the rest is set up. Fundy. All right. Let's get a paint job on this mug. I do really like this. Let's find a redesign. Of course. Yeah, I figured that would be. Yeah. Let's see. Grave digger. That's funny. Lightning McQueen, I seen that. The Yuri police. What is happening? Some of all these Sheriff Durangos, bro. What is going on? Whoop whoop. Like, what is that? Bro just took every single applicable and just put it on the side. What, bruh? Just no. Heck no. Don't do that. That's ugly. That's motherfucking ugly, dog. Please. Ah. You know what? I'm going to do some CFP. Ooh. Ooh.
Hit me.
Boom. Definitely faster. Should have popped the hood on that bug. We got the track off. I knew we was gonna need rally tires. Knew it. Don't told me not to go off. I don't know what happened there. Or dirt back to the left. I hit the gas and we in the grass. Everything moving. Gotta get out the way. Get on the gas. Oh, what? Oh, Jesus. Oh, well. What? I did not foresee that secondary path there. That Unknown. Hey, bro. Whoa. Yeah. Oh, whoa. I get right into the wall. Hey, this is Ugh. There's a half pass. You taking that big What? You just rescared after you went through it. Oh, this race. For what? Bro. I still beat the game. Damn. Yours. Let me try the Jeep.
Okay, Chris, what do you want to do next?
I'll move this to something else. We'll come back to it. We're gonna come back to it.
Okay, Chris, I have set your route to the cross-country race event.
Yeah. Yeah. Hmm.
Okay, Chris, I have set your route to the dirt race event.
What it is? The bridge underpass.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Wait. Hold on.
Recalculating route. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
At the bottom of that room.
200 yards. Turn sharp left.
That was well and truly finessed. Not gonna lie, I've made some notes to try myself.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
A little battle bug. Little battle bug right here. Like I said, my little battle bug. I just misjudged that by a little bit. I knew exactly where I did wrong as soon as I hit the button. Ah! Alright. Oh yeah, great. Well, I hope I learned something. Oh, almost back there. Oh, there's two of you. That, but you know, that can't be me. If you ain't rubbing, you ain't racing. And if they ain't rubbing with you, you on the whole different. That nerve is so good. That's moonshine running for your ass, boy. Excuse me. Ooh. Ooh, classic dirt rally. Hold
Okay,
on.
Chris. I have set your route to the dirt race event.
If that's the case, classic dirt rally. Okay. Classic dirt rally. I know what to do. I already know what I'm going to do.
My
I already
region
know
is
what I'm going to
beautiful
do.
around this time of year. But I guess you already know that.
Mm-hmm. Sure do. And I already know what car I'm going to
Welcome
use
back,
too.
Chris.
I mean, technically, I could use this, right? Technically, 1985, it is retro, right? I could use that. But I really want to get fitted up. Holy crap, I forgot how many cars I have. The Skyline. The 1971 Skyline. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's already all-wheel drive? Okay, it's already got the rally tires on it. All right, you get it right here. Yeah. Uh-huh. We about to get stupid. Wee! But I'm getting different design for it, though. Yeah. I didn't realize that was. I thought that was. Never mind. Thought it was a different character. Bro. Where are these? Oh. You know what? That's a bright ass color. Let me see what this look like. That was brightest. These some bright colors. Let me see what this look like real quick. Let me see what this look like. That look crazy. That look crazy there, mama. He's missing the whole driver door, bro. Oh, that's funny. Ooh. Ooh. I'm just gonna put a racing one on. The classic. The classic for the class. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, I like that better. I like that better. Damn, wait. Whoa. Where the where's this race? Uh, okay. No bar fines over around there. Nah. All right.
Way up and down all night. Night, night, cause I get the perfume to stay.
Dang, this thing takes off like a rocket.
Turn left.
Ooh. Turn this shit on. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't want to run off the bridge. Blind up myself. Turn the brightness down.
You have arrived at your destination.
Blinded myself, hit the wall. What? What you mean I gotta buy a car? I already had that car. I got rid. So I gotta buy one of these. That sucks. All right. All right. Since I gotta buy that, I'll put that. I give it to because I like that one better. And y'all lucky I can't. Man, they lucky I can't race my car. They lucky I can't race my car. I didn't put a key in my Durango. I went out to that. go now. Go, go, go. What? Now that guy. Sorry guys, that was a mean way to take that. Yeah. Run it back. I want to try something. Bro, this little yellow car don't go on somewhere. Swear to God. Oh god. So you can't hit it. You can't hit it for a turn. You know what? Yeah, why they put it so wide? Yeah, that's why I hate having to buy your own car at the start of one of these races. bro. I'm about to go back to make it back. It's just all over. Gosh, man.
Welcome back, Chris.
Now let's see. Wait a second. That card don't look. This daggone game put my tires, changed my rally tires to slicks. Ain't want them to do it. Let me see.
Welcome back, Chris.
Mhm. Dang it. Should have been a catch, Albert. I want to beat it. I'm not keep doing this one race. This race is hard. This is a little bit curveball. Got him that time. Got him that time. Dang, about 2 seconds. Almost. All about the star.
Okay, Chris, what do you want to do now? Okay, Chris, I have set your route to the road race event.
For roaming off the beaten path? That Montero Evo we found is ready in your garage.
see why this car should also be set up for free. Really easy. No.
You have arrived at your destination.
The accidental flip. Oh. And almost ended my run right there. He's really scared. Yes, I don't like it.
Okay, Chris. I have set your route to the next Maze day trips. You have arrived at your destination.
Welcome, day trippers and thrill seekers. I'm Mei Hasagawa, and I will be your guide on this very cool, very urban day trip. So, get ready for a guided tour of the sights and lights of Tokyo City. Have your cameras ready, and let's roll out.
Wow.
Stay together as much as possible. Tokyo City is a busy place with a lot of traffic. Other road users may not have the same driving skills as you. I like to put you in cars that turn heads. It doesn't always mean supercar. Sometimes it means, oh, I have not seen one of those in years. It's hard to imagine, but if you were here in 1971, it was a world without the Honda Civic. You would have to wait a whole year. You would then have to wait until 1974 for Honda to produce its sportier model seen driving with us right now, the Honda Civic RS.
I could use auto drive.
Welcome to Shibuya Crossing. Outside of Horizon Festival times, this is one of the busiest pedestrian crossings in the world. With around 3,000 people crossing at peak hours, where the sign says you can go, you have to go.
Oh, Lord.
It's not nicknamed the
Hold on, this thing ain't got no brakes at all.
Shibuya Scramble for nothing. To your right, that striking structure is of course Tokyo Tower, the second tallest man-made structure in Japan, originally purposed as a broadcast tower. Every 5 years, the tower gets a fresh coat of paint, taking a whole year to complete the job, using, get this, 28,000 liters of paint. I mentioned that you never have to go too far to see nature, and Jikugaya Ginko Avenue is one of my favorite examples. Great for car spotting, may I add? This urban area is lined with a corridor of trees, bringing year-round color to the city. And in autumn, it really is such a sight. I want to bring special attention to the day tripper in the Civic RS, one of my absolute best friends coming all the way from the UK with Jordan Chambers, who you'll meet soon. We always had a dream of joining the Horizon Festival together. So I want to shout out to great friends,
Look at Alicia, bro.
Okay, everyone. Up ahead, we need to come to a stop and park your cars in the designated area as we head into the next part of this day trip.
They just said bump it, they just said gap.
But
they just gonna gap me after I get up.
Civic Type R for a spin. Well,
whatever.
More than a spin.
They had to be going like 120, bro.
All right,
to catch up that fast, at least you had
see
to
you at the
be.
next part of the Tokyo City day trip, okay?
I'm on my way. I'm gonna take a more leisurely route, I think. See you soon.
Okay, mate, looking forward to it. We're doing the opposite, by the way, whatever the opposite of leisurely is.
I'm sure you'll figure it out, Jordy. Talk about an upgrade, right? A long way from the first generation you were just driving. But you know, you have to respect your elders. Otherwise, we wouldn't have this beauty, would we?
In 400 yards, turn right.
I don't hate this one. I just
Turn right.
Okay, day trippers. I hope you enjoyed part 1 of the Tokyo City day trip. Take a moment to stretch and have a break before we set off again. I'll call you all when we are good to go.
I'm sure, yeah. Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
A little representation of the amazing shrines here with the purple stamp. Good job. Here are some more barn find rumors. With the amount you're picking up, you might need somewhere spacious. Luckily for you, this warehouse by Tokyo City Docks is up for sale.
Ooh. A milli? I ain't ready for that yet, kid. Here we go, Daikaku. Yeah. And a stop, bro.
All right, everyone. Time to
Ooh,
hit the
that
road.
shit clean.
Now this is the part you have all been waiting for.
Ooh,
An
the
iconic
Sega,
place for
though?
Japanese car culture.
What?
Where you never know who will turn up.
I don't know what that
That's
is.
right, team. Daikoku PA. So what are we waiting for?
Sylvia clean in the mall. You know what I mean? I don't even want to get no scratches on this car.
Now, I'm sure you know what that means, but for all those at the back, it means parking area. Tucked in under the highway, this PA is world famous. I call this convoy nothing but Nissan. For obvious
Nothing
reasons.
but Nissan.
All shapes and sizes, this is a Nissan parade. Every badge of every car manufacturer if you wait long enough at Daikoku. Of course, you can always guarantee a JDM showing, but US and Euro imports will sometimes roll in and get the cameras snapping.
Oh, that's true. I took my car there last week and ended up staying for 3 hours talking to this one group of people.
Yeah.
Who like talking, you know. And car people want to be around car people. And Daikoku is full of them. I have to mention the Nissan Silvia with us right now. Nissan's S chassis has always been a go-to drifting platform, as well as a car that is just a joy to drive. But you know me, if I can slide a car around the corner, I probably will.
I done messed up the whole thing.
Okay, we're getting close. Daikoku PA is just up ahead. Make sure you roll in with style.
I have the pleasure to introduce Jordan Chambers. You may know him from his drifting exploits and Horizon legend, Nakamoto Midori-san.
Thank you, May.
Hello, everyone. So happy to meet you all. May, please, it would be an honor to race. In fact, I insist, Daikoku can wait for now.
Okay.
I normally say stick together, but scratch that. This is a race.
Oh, follow me.
You're not sightseeing, are you, Jordy?
No.
Oh.
I'm locked in.
I'll leave you to focus then.
Right.
Not the Ferrari.
May.
Maybe you both need quiet time?
Yeah, good idea. Quiet time. For now.
That's this. Oh, I guess I went the fast way. Oh.
Now that was a race.
Yeah, it absolutely was exactly that, mate.
That's where that
Agreed.
mug.
Hope we can do it again soon. See you around.
But I'm sure I ain't the only one. Oh wow! Wow! I slowed down at the finish and still got the fastest. Like I was on the brakes. You heard me gearing down. Woo woo woo! I could have got a 2 flat. Whoa.
Okay, Chris, I have set your route to a nearby speed zone.
Hold on. Recommended events.
How do you do it? We are not slow, but you make us look it.
In 400 yards, you will arrive at your destination. You've arrived at your destination. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Right. Got some new shades.
Find some mountains, some rivers, and have fun.
Welcome back, Chris.
Bruh. Oh wow, I missed it by that much. Yeah, boy.
Okay, Chris, what's next? Okay, Chris, I have set your route to the cross-country race event.
Oh, that's a big jump. Oh, yep. Oh, I don't know what happened there. I gotta go back. I don't know what happened there. Let me tell you. No, come on, come on. Holy, lama lama ding dong dong. So glad I brought this show. Good friend. Gotta see that. I didn't see that. Please don't nerf me. Ooh. I'm gonna do that.
Okay, Chris, I have set your route to the road race event.
Hold on a second.
Welcome back, Chris.
Shaking my head. Anyways. Let's see, where is that little F1 looking car? I know the thing's fast. Yep, sure. Nice. That car. Something like that. Oh, is that it? There it is. But this little thing easy to run that track.
turn around when it is safe to do so.
Whoa. Whoa. Pancakes coffee. Trying to be used to driving. I would love to drive one of these IRL. Oh.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. 100 yards, turn right.
Oh, that's so good party.
yards, you will arrive at your destination. yards, you will arrive at your destination.
Oddly, in the back of the AMR, we got a new one. I'll take that.
Turn sharp left. Turn around when it is safe to do so. You've arrived at your destination. Ho, 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 ho. They keep trying to get me to go to Expo. Y'all see how ridiculous that is, right? Look at this. All right.
want to race. Gapped him. Gapped him. On a small track like this, a second of one time.
Okay, Chris, I have set your route to the dirt race event. Okay, Chris, I have set your route to the road race event.
How does my car not be considered a hypercar at this point? Yeah, I don't like that. Jordan, Felipe, Albert, Ortiz, and Skeetar. Invincible. Kagami High, PC.
You have arrived at your destination. That ain't right.
Holy moly. Oh, he smacked into the wall. Oh, that's funny. I didn't get so much lift off that belt. Oh crap. Me over there trying to mess somebody else up and mess myself up. They're just doing too damn much.
Okay, Chris, what do you want to do?
I don't want. I don't want to.
Arrived at your destination.
Yeah. All right, Sammy. That's funny.
your destination.
Oh, I thought that was adapted before you. Oh, the driver's side was nuts. Yeah, yep. Guess I'll do that. Something. There's something might be just blurred.
arrived at your destination.
Fine. All right, it's time for me to wrap up this shit. Appreciate everybody coming through, showing some love, showing your support. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and follow. And we'll be back live in a little bit. Playing something else.